Start recording. Start streaming. 11:02 in the morning, 24th of November, 2025. I don't feel good. No. Facts. Saving shit, deleting shit. What if I had not figured out by using Google, like something like that? Maybe that's right. I guess you didn't prove it. It's just a likely possibility. Oh man, it's like way too quiet. It's creepy. Um, Figuring out that this pipe thing. I mean, it really could have just. I think something's going on with this pipe. That it's open right here. Kind of underlining it with the box. And if you go back to 2018, apparently, like, it wasn't there. Seems to go like directly into the ground somehow. Well, if anybody was gonna say, yeah, we never saw anything and thought she was just bitching, I still think they knew. But yeah, maybe something is getting piped up or down. It breaks right here, parallel to my window, and is like gassing me. And that's how they've been getting, because it would feel like someone punched me in the face. Like how strong it is. It's not somebody just walking past down below. And all of that was just like, yeah, have the girl bitch about pollution, excuses to police the street or something. This goes clearly down into some shit. Yeah, the staircase comes all the way into our building from the tunnels. No, I can't just be like, I'm gonna just not notice that now after, like, it's really possible that's how you've been fucking with me. And coordinating some kind of like, yeah, at 3 o'clock in the morning, they did a trash pickup last night. This shit is like always here. Yeah, go back down one too. This shit is like always here. Responsible adults that have to take care of people and consider themselves like watching over anybody. That's what you get paid for. This building has been here since 1927. I think they know exactly how, like, to echo through stuff. Like, it was built to fuck with you. The way that the neighbor who has been fucking with me, their room is 2 windows wide. So, like, this must be like a 1 bedroom apartment. And I think it's the same upstairs as downstairs. Or it's like a big studio. Yeah, this was a big studio. I've never been in this one. I've been in this one when I had 2 different occupants. So I've seen it myself. It's just like one big room. Kind of like, it's bigger than mine, but it's not like, there's no wall that separates like the bed from the kitchen. It's just one big room. So maybe it's the same. And then if you were to cut off my window here, and I was only 2 windows wide, like this one, I guess there's a little bit more in between here, but I feel like there's no space for there to be a bathroom. Like, this is just a spy apartment. It's not a real fucking apartment. And the way they have banged on my fucking wall. And then, yeah, not just banged on my wall, but then tried to blame me. And banging from upstairs. I think this was on purpose. It was, and yeah, they built it like this. It's a fucking gas chamber. And this residue on the side of the building, like, you notice it's not over here. So it's not just pollution from the street. It's been concentrated. Yeah, the image gets foggier. There were more pictures that showed my neighbor hanging stuff in their window as if they were trying to make it look like this was all me. Because they got the same blanket that I used to have. Why would you do that? And they had a Marines flag and a picture of Jesus at one point. And it's, you do you, boo. I don't care. You're not killing me, right? Now it's, yeah, that's too obvious. Like, and then the way that she said she knows God better than I ever will. In this recording of her stalking me. The way they have just almost deliberately not cared. I mean, that's what that is. And we thought we'd wear her down, and eventually what? You just give me more and more and more examples of how fucked up you are. I get their idea, or somebody's idea, is that like, if they fuck with you enough, you'll just like submit and shut up. You just give me more shit to say. Why would I ever shut up and just let you get away with it? I'm not dumb. I'm just not interested in letting you get away with it. I set my clocks. Now the clock is resynced. Yeah, making a wish every day felt like a nice thing to do, but I don't like. It's not a fucking magic trick. I do want, no matter what the fuck time it is, for shit to work out better than anybody could expect it to. Because there's 8 billion people on the planet, and just like 1, 2, 3, 20, however many fucking people you're supposed to represent. What is that, a couple hundred people? A couple hundred people shouldn't fuck over 8 billion people from and into the future. So yeah, that's why I hope everything works out better for everybody than you could expect or deserve. I feel like they saw people fucking with me. They have seen it for 5 years. Well, there's definitely been vehicles that you would have seen outside. But the idea that, like, there's something about this pipe and they just. Right, that's exact. I was calling this shit a dare pogrom. If you remember that Measure 110 was passed in Portland, and then you put that together with the police brutality from 2020, you know, like they covered everybody in tear gas, just like covered them in cancer. Like they were seen as expendable because people here were progressive about drugs. Is a very simple connection to make. And then they got people polluting my fucking room. But it's like killing you in order to pretend it was like, oh, you shouldn't smoke. And they were just going to blame it on smoking. Yeah, cigarettes, like you take the drugs out of the situation completely, no matter what drug it was, they would still blame shit on smoking and drinking. Like, I don't know what to, like, the way that judge didn't even give a fuck. Like, you think they're gonna give a fuck about this? No matter what you show them, they'll blow you off because that's their goal, to blow you off. So, in that sense, it's like I am collecting this evidence just for the sake of giving people a clue someday. It isn't for court. It isn't for people alive right now that have been deliberately like dismissing me the whole time. These fuckers might kill me. This is the best I can do. They want $100 tomorrow that they do not deserve to get from me. I shouldn't be wringing my guts, scrambling to try to find $100 for them somehow. It's fucking bogus. Yeah, that's like they put you in a stress position. Well, they expected you to just like run your mouth or something. And you went and found this instead. Uh, yeah, right. It's like it's not right to put people in a stress position, but there has been a few times like I ended up finding some shit because it did make me dig through archives and right the having to look out the fucking window because you really feel like they're gonna let you die. They will let you die. They will deliberately not care. Like all weekend, I was like taking videos out my fucking window. And yeah, it's like one time the room, and that's yeah. I have to even remember. Okay, like I felt gassed in my room, like something was deliberately getting pumped into my unit. And then I looked outside, and there were two people down here. And I looked at the footage again. I have to find it. I'm waiting for this to complete first. Um, and I look at the footage again, and one person's wearing a face mask, and the other person isn't like holding anything that looks like they're smoking. And it was just like this deliberate false correlation thing. And like, how the fuck could you have gassed my window and it wasn't coming from these two people that were down here? And that led to a chain of thoughts that's where I am now with this pipe thing. I don't what someone is so obsessed with making jokes, like puns, that they are like mentally ill. Yeah, it's like, yeah, a sex joke is funny, but like, I don't, that's like all they're about. There's like nothing else there. Yeah, that becomes not sexy. Yeah, it become just like grow the fuck up. Time and place. Oh, don't say time and place. That's a police thing. Well, there is like a context for things. Yeah, that is even better. Close this. Delete these. Empty. And then I need the videos from this weekend. Whatever the fuck people, they were killing me. They've been killing me. They're killing me. It's not like there's no joke about that. So, yeah, this is a screenshot, but yeah, it's better to get the video. Again, it's like the point is like it made it seem like it was them, and it wasn't. And then it's like these fucking people are either it's deliberately like someone gasses my unit when someone's just down there doing nothing because they wanted to create this, yeah, a reason to sweep the homeless. Or I don't know if you can go so far as to, we have to question if these people don't work for somebody too. And they're like pretending to be homeless amongst all the others. I don't know. I don't know if whether they're victims or in on it. But I do think based on the person had on a face mask, well, they weren't pumping something into my room. I think it was coming through the pipe. And they're just doing this shit at the same time to make you have like a false correlation. I don't know which video it is. Um, that's not it. Yeah, I was taking videos like all weekend, and it's really weird. I have not looked outside. I have not gone outside. I did not even look out my window anymore. And then like all weekend, it's been like, get the fuck away from it. And yeah, I'm screaming because I'm having a panic attack. I can't breathe. These I can't I could sing 5 years ago. I quit smoking cigarettes 5 years ago. They've been deliberately fucking ripping out my fucking vocal cords. And it's like experimenting on shit to rip out my fucking vocal cords. No one is safe if you can't tell people they're even doing this shit. That's what's not safe. Is you not being able to tell everybody someone's fucking hurting me. And them silencing you from it. That's what's not safe. You see it for a split second that this person with a towel has on a face mask. Yeah. So, like, I guess that's the joke. There's no way they were smoking. Because it was like someone punched me in the face. It was so strong. And yeah, that's not. I've been here since 2015 in this room. I've been in Portland since 2012. That's never been a thing. This was a deliberate, concentrated effort to fucking hurt you. I'm trying so hard to just keep talking and ignore whatever bullshit. Because they do little sound effects. They've been manipulating me. Whoever the fuck. Yeah, now they're slamming. There's no way to hear me. You must have some device in my unit. And that was happening before 2020. So before, like, I got this computer in 2022. I got the phone in 2022. I got the internet in 2022. It was happening before then. It's not my stuff. It's something they put, like, in my room. I have a video of someone closing a car door in like 2017. I didn't take it on purpose. Like, they just happened to be in the shot. You can't hear it at all. They have to slam so fucking hard for me to hear their shit. Whoever the fuck. Someone outside right now at 11:25 on the 24th of November. And then what, later that night they had someone with the same hoodie below the window again. And that's what it's like, they work for the people across the street, or they're getting like, here, we'll give you an extra bag of food. What is it? Like, some fucked up thing that's correlated. They had someone under my window named Ray in, was it 2021? There's email exchange about it. Like, they fully acknowledge this guy. They did, yeah, and how they were having trouble helping him. He was saying hate crime shit under my fucking window. June 2021. He was there for months. It was just meant to fuck your head up. Is that it? Because it did. Yeah, it's like really fucked up. You can't be mad at the guy. He has no legs. He's screaming hate crime shit. And then you're watching them, like, he just stays in one, like has to go in a corner to shit. Yeah, he would crawl across the street on his hands. I feel like you did this on purpose. Right. What were you supposed to scream at this fucking $1 million goddamn castle they have across the street? And why the fuck it isn't like, this was closed in 2020. That's where they would put out mats, people sleeping on the floor. You'd see them get kicked out before the sun would rise. but they closed it completely. They had a van full of what looked like younger people show up, and everybody poured inside this part of the building. You know, like they had people standing in these windows that were bunk beds, people with their shirts off, standing in the window together. Creepy as hell. So, a memory of some guy coming out of here with a motorcycle. But you know, you can't just be mad at everybody with a motorcycle. But yet, there's no excuse that you got somebody over here burning shit to stay warm. And it's not to force them to go stay inside here, but there's something clearly like bullshit. I won't want to stay with these people either. They like literally sat there and watched people hurt me for 5 years. I don't want your fucking food. I don't want your fucking help. There's some cult shit happening over there that kept you in silence if you did give a shit. Yeah, hear no evil, see no evil, say no evil bullshit or something. The idea that shit has been there since the last fucking pandemic. The same thing in the same building. You know, whatever, everything else here has changed. This used to be a hotel and a saloon. You know, these clubs weren't always here. Not for the past 100 years. Maybe since like the year 2000 or something. Yeah, that's the obvious, like, constant. Been the same thing for 100 fucking years. And then what? Yeah, pushing this again. Portland protections for non believers. But I mean, what the fuck? That these fucking people have been like manipulating my brain. You can't speak like that. What? How else do I put it? They've been manipulating you. Period. You can't talk like yourself. You have to talk like a lawyer. This is bullshit. This shit's sitting right here the whole fucking time too. Yeah, someone told me these places are SROs. You stick your hands out, and your one hand goes on one wall, the other goes on the other. That's how big the fucking, it's like your arm span. So you know the idea. There's worse places that you would have gotten stuck in during the pandemic. The building I moved here from. Yeah, I was living in an attic for 3 months in between, but like that doesn't count for shit. I was like practically homeless. They were just making me pay them rent. And fucking with me. Um right, this is the same, like it's like being practically homeless cuz well, you like the way that someone can just come up to you if you were in a tent and kick you in the head. They're doing the same thing to me. You know, I didn't this and telling me to get out and leave, and like they didn't let me live here. No, making you look like you have some mental illness you don't have. It's fucking wrong. Yeah, I don't have any hope that fucking people they're never gonna be honest. They're never gonna admit to fucking with me for 5 fucking years. And that's what they need to do. They need to just fucking admit it. Yeah, they have a lawyer, they have a judge. I don't yet they people that worked as clinicians. So they got like a medical aspect. I have nowhere to go. They got their cop friend. It's like you only need to build your own little fucking mini microcosm version of life and like yeah, it's almost like tokenism, but instead of like based on that's usually a race thing. Yeah, it's just like they got one of everybody. They'll fuck with you however they want, and no one's gonna know until it's too late. Like, there's no way to stop them. This guy was my neighbor from across the hallway. I don't know if he still lives here. I don't. Did he deliberately get himself? Like, was he really just standing there or what? Why would you smoke right there instead of like, I mean, like people at least used to smoke in the alcove. Well, yeah, then people piss and puke and shit there too. Well, I don't know if like he deliberately got himself pictured or not. But yeah, they called me a retard at some point. I have that. Yeah, I have it recorded. There's too many details. There's 5 years worth of shit. They just want you to be scared and go away. You can't scare me any more than you already did. I mean, they can upset you so much they give you a fucking aneurysm. Like, but like yeah, I'm peak scared, asshole. Like, running your fucking motorcycles and engines and banging stuff and isn't gonna like scare me more. It's just more evidence that you're a fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm not making. I don't know. I don't think they ride a motorcycle. I don't think they have a car. Like, I barely knew this person. Yeah, this is all shit I was finding yesterday. Yeah, it's trying to make a false connection. Like, did they have a motorcycle? Not that I know of. You know, the like military took over Portland. You could like give a fuck. No, I don't think they liked me. I mean, I think they liked me. Like, they wanted to fuck me, but they didn't like me. And I was not into them. 'Cause whenever they walk next to me, they find a way to, like, push into me. Yeah, whatever excuse, like the same shit my boss did, kind of. Like finding any fucking like way to like touch me. No, y'all are fucked up. I said I want to be the last bitch you ever fuck with. I said it a million times. Because that's all you do, isn't it? You just fuck with people. Yeah, it's something about a community of who? Of who? Doesn't seem like it's a community of all these different people. It's like a few guys and they want to like make this girl cry. We thought you'd be a lesbian because we hurt you with boys. What the fuck is wrong with you? It is fine to be a lesbian, obviously. That no stigma. But like, you're trying to like deliberately change my like sex drive or something because you hurt me so much? Because why? You get off on watching girls fuck each other? Is that really all you do? Get the fuck away from me. I don't hate men. You're a creep. Yeah, and of course, like gays, straight, whatever, like sexuality, that's your business. Love who you love when you love them, even. I'm sick of like forcing people to categorize themselves before they even met anybody. Kind of fucking like bullshit. Hey, yeah, kid in high school. Why don't you tell everybody exactly what your sexuality is before you've even like known anyone outside of your fucking town? Like, whatever the fuck the designation is. Yeah, that's what it should mean by leave the kids alone. Right, you can like being gay is fine. Being straight is fine. Being a person is fine. What learn what it feels like to be in love and boundaries and respect. No matter what the fuck the designation is. Someone's online. Yeah, it's I didn't want to just like hold on a minute. Right, this person is supposed to be progressive. Is supposed to be a leftist. Is supposed to be a gay straight ally. Is supposed to be what worldly and traveled and smart. What else is he supposed to be? Like Superman but cool, right? Isn't he? Yeah, maybe they just wanted you to feel like something weird to make you fight, to make you isolated, to ask you questions. people having some obsession with, well, okay, we have our hero, we give them an enemy. Let's make two heroes fight is cute. But whatever it is, it's just a power dynamic of domination. You're gonna watch these two people have an argument now. Yeah, for sport and for distraction. Who knows what the fuck? Again, go back to that Portland protest thing. Where the fuck are all these people? Are they silenced and locked in homes? Are they dead? Are they in jail? He just went to Hong Kong. What happened to the protesters in Hong Kong? They got arrested. So, it is a worldwide fucking problem. All the yellow dots are genocides. And those are just the ones they'll tell you about out loud. I need to get coffee. Make coffee. Do coffee. You take the glycerna. You take the packet of hazelnut instant stuff. You put them together. Making you fight amongst people that would have been your friends seems like key to this domination thing. Yeah, even down back to my sister. You're right. Thought process. When my sister used to be around when I was a little kid. Yeah, my life is I'd have to explain my entire life again for you to get how disconnected my family is. I have a dysfunctional and disconnected family. I'm a social orphan. Definition of social orphan. That's the whole social orphan thing, bitch. It's in my name. Like, that's why your life sucks. Okay. Your life is harder and has less resources and less people and less fucking needs fulfilled because you don't have people. You're vulnerable to assholes that will fucking screw with you. Again, teach people what actual chemistry feels like. Boundaries, consent. Have them explore what they like in someone before, and you don't set them up with people. Like what real love would actually be, not tough love, not your bullshit weird cult love. Well, it's not about, oh, these people just shouldn't have ever had a kid. It's way more than that. Like, and yeah, you can be a totally cool, awesome person and you didn't have two married parents. I'm not saying that you can't be. I'm looking at the future and stuff that shouldn't happen. That's because when you leave a kid vulnerable, people take advantage of them. Like, they use them for political pawns. And the kids have no fucking way to do anything. They're powerless against it. And then you're a kid your whole fucking life, and everyone's gonna, like, pretend it's something else. Fuck you. I do not have parents. I'm never crying home to mama. I don't fucking have one. Especially not the way your mother is. Or what, you generalized stereotype of a mother. Everybody's a different person with a personality. Oh my God. The point was that my sister, who used to herself call, it's like I'm your mom. If she was my mom, she'd be in jail. She is not my fucking mother. Especially not my sister. But she used to say we're sisters, we're supposed to hate each other. We're supposed to hate each other. I have no idea where she got this bullshit concept from. She's like a decade older than me. The point is that it seems like people made designated enemies. What? So then they could control something. And it's been set up like that. And then friends from school, that's where I learned about like fake fights to build up hype. And someone used to like designate people as their arch nemesis in a very like, yeah, Dr. Horrible sing along blog. He says, "You're not my arch nemesis. Captain Hammer is." And it's like funny. Yeah, I loved this in college. That's when I saw it. Everything that was on College Humor, me and my friend marathoned all of Buffy. Everything that has to do, yeah, Rick and Morty was a little bit later, but it's in the same vein. And everybody loves Rick and Morty. These things are all like, well, the idea that, so yeah, these things are fun. Someone just looked at your universe, looked at everything fun, and then tried to hurt you with it. That's what's been happening. That's how people aren't to blame. They didn't do this to you. It's some like third party. Yeah, that I'm guessing has like a really conservative agenda. And they fucking hated you and your whole little world and all of your stuff. Yeah, College Community, the TV show. We watched episodes, the smart episodes of South Park. video games. Like, that's my fucking universe. And then you went and like copy paste and applied it to some like demented fucking bullshit agenda. Mm-hmm. Some kind of dare program, which is a combination of the dare program and actually Scared Straight. You like gotta know that shit existed. We did watch this in school. It's not, I didn't just, it's not something I just heard about. They like really had us watch this shit in school. And then like a pogrom is a riot meant to hurt a certain group, a massacre, an organized massacre. Well, it's not just like a riot, it's a deliberate riot. You know what I mean? It's like it's on purpose. It is not just like, you know, the silence of, or the unheard. What is the quote? I can't think because they're pumping shit into my window again. Just to say, get out. If you can hear me, you're stalking me. Get the fuck out of my room. Creator dashboard. VOD. It'll say no viewers. No viewers. No viewers. There's no fucking viewers. There, and even like if there was a viewer and then they're attacking me through my fucking window, they're stalking me anyway. But like, you can't say it's because, well, you're saying stuff on the internet. You have something in my fucking apartment that's fucking with me. And it's not my stuff because you were doing this before I had my stuff. They're just trying to interrupt you. Your joke is old as you are. Get the fuck out of my window. And like the whole point is that you're supposed to explain this to somebody someday and they're just going to call you crazy and then everybody laughs. Fuck you. Yeah, I am screaming because it's like getting in my fucking mouth. Go overdose on something, you fucking psycho bitch. Some research chemical the government made up. Get the fuck out of my room! I don't know how to fucking stop it. There's like no way to fucking blow it away from my window. It is a PTSD thing. They have ripped out my vocal cords and I haven't been able to talk. I think the worst one was like 3 months. I couldn't fucking talk. They're trying to like give me fucking cancer or something. Yeah, the fucking terrorists! How dare you be right? Fuck you! Oh no, she said fuck. That will prove what sick dimension these idiots came from. Because they can't handle the word fuck. Get out of my room! It's not even a real word, you fucking moron. It's literally like a filler word. It means nothing. You just got trained in the head to not like it because you're a fucking idiot that doesn't think for yourself. No, there's like a wretched smell. It's like I can't. They're doing this on purpose. Fuck you, I'm correct. You're just some fucking damage control cover story minion. You should fucking hate yourselves. Did you overhear that somehow in my unit? No, they really think they'll just get away with it. Fuck you. Get your fucking shit out of my life! Yeah, you're just practice for them to hurt somebody else too. Is always like, yeah. I keep imagining this character that like, yeah, let's say they've been exposed to a lot of weird things, and it's twisted up their head. And then Black Lives Matter happened, and they just couldn't handle the like pressure of being a white person in that situation. I mean, they weren't one of the dissidents. They were like standing back and standing by or something. Yeah, they wanted to scream all like someone did that. I don't want to say it's this because like I don't want to mark them for death. No, that's probably not even that. No one's marking them for death either, dumbass. That's their own fucking delusion. They wish. They want to fight so fucking bad. You just are a sad, dumb old fucker. Like, No one's gonna fucking ruin their life coming to murder you. Because the fucking idiot said all lives matter. But, I mean, they made a big display of it outside, saying all lives matter. Like, so you just imagine this warped, sad fuck. They're lonely. No one wants to fuck them. They're an incel. And they have me trapped in my fucking room because, like, they couldn't handle this even either. Yeah, the world they're trying to build involves, like, getting one of everybody and just making them all Christian, for example. Like, and then they think they fixed it. If we got a kid that looks like everybody on the planet, but they're all Christian, or at least religious, and then they'll all be our friends and tell us how awesome we are and thank us on their knees because they need to be so grateful. After they are children, we like took over after all. Yeah, it does sound familiar to me. I don't want to make the direct connection. Where the fuck would you get an idea like that? Yeah, doing it all over the world. You know, it's not an America thing. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Yeah, I totally lost the idea of people trying to designate themselves as your nemesis and then ruining everything you ever liked. It's like this gave you a clue. It's not meant to like draw a big circle around it like this itself was bad. It This is bad. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Yeah, I totally lost my fucking train of thought because I just essentially got punched in the mouth. And it tastes like it made it smell like cannabis and garbage at the same time. I'm a cannabis medical patient. I need it. It's my chosen medicine. They're abusing me with it. If somebody had like broken into your house, shoved a wine bottle down your throat, shoved coffee down your throat, shoved sugar down your throat, that person is a psychopath. It doesn't mean anything about those industries. Yeah, quick, talk as fast as you can because, like, no one needs you to, like, everybody, you can speed up the recordings yourself. If someone's talking too slow, you can just adjust the playback. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that you can do it on Twitch, but you can do it on YouTube. Well, he's live. I need like a past example. Can you not look at his videos while he's live? What the fuck is that? Whatever. Pick somebody else. No, it's when you're live, you can't see their videos. Okay. Pick someone who's not live. Anything. Settings. Yeah. So when the video is posted, you can speed it up. Yeah, I wanted to play video games and talk about the news. I wanted to be like some version of the take. Yeah, clips from movies, pop culture, current events, play video games, make my own curriculum. That was like the emo Miss Frizzle thing. The Voltaverse is like my version of the Twilight Zone. But yeah, it seems like social orphan Anarchy is the person I need to be right now for you to get all the points that I'm ever making. Yeah, let's have her waste all of her gum. Oh my god. I was better than you, asshole, in the sense of like a better person. I did not need some scared straight program. Like, I was born from the scared straight program. It sucks and is stupid and a bad way to do anything. I'm not your fucking science experiment. I'm not your excuse for some shit. I'm a civilian. You had no right to treat me like some military tactical thing. And like their last resort is to make you look crazy and dumb. Yeah, so funny. No, you're gonna understand our point of view. We've lived wretched lives long before you were born, and nobody likes us. And now, like, we're gonna shove that down your fucking throat as some kind of bullshit idea of an empathy exercise. I never want to fucking be you. I don't care what the fuck you are. You thought this shit was a good idea. Yeah, especially this shit. There's something fucking wrong with you. You thought this was a good idea. Oh, you're just an investment plan. We're gonna pour a bunch of experiences and shit into your head for like 25 years, and then when we're dead, we've expected you to like take over something for us. And if you won't do it, we'll get one of your fucking friends to do it. Did that come through? You got the picture? No, we thought we would build you into something that we hated, is also another concept. That's the point, to make an enemy. Like they need someone to play enemy. Cause no one isn't like enemy like we were evolving beyond this concept. And they just can't control people the same way. I'm extremely upset. My whole body is just like if you could see some kind of meter, it's just like, As like they're yeah, they want you crazy, stupid, or maybe give you an aneurysm. Right. I have too many stories to tell that make people look bad. That's obvious too. They don't look like superheroes, so they look like flawed people, and you have to wonder just what extent they made a mistake. Because, like, there's making a mistake and there's doing shit deliberately. And yet, intention does matter because if you, the more deliberate it was, the more it's like you're a psychopath. It's all a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, and I have to remember things for myself. Like they don't they want if they had their way, you would have sat there, stared at the wall, and drooled, and eventually they'd make you homeless. Like even if yeah, my most pressing concern at the moment is the threat of eviction and the feeling like there's no one you're going to be able to talk to that's going to help you either. Like the judge is going to blow you off. I hope it's not the same judge again. Um, that somebody was waiting to like take you somewhere else. I'm not going anywhere. You ruined my fucking home. Yeah, to them it's just like they feel like they're losing because they didn't make you leave and they just want to win. And that's like all they think in their fucking head. But yeah, outside of what am I looking for? The agreement thing. That looks so much like the Rite Aid logo. Yeah, they want $100 by tomorrow. And it has to be like a money order. There's no way for anybody to fucking send, even if they did, it's too late. I won't get it. It takes days to process this. There's no other way for me to get money. And then, yeah, they'll have to file for non-compliance. You know, they're really just trying to fuck you over for life. Even if you look up my name and then trellis. You know, the guy went out of his way to say, your choice was either to go through with a trial, and he seemed to clearly not like me, where he was going to throw out my evidence and not even have seen it. And then I would have been evicted the next day. They would have evicted me. Why can't I see the calendar? They would have evicted me on last Thursday. Or not even, yeah, Wednesday or whatever. You got like 24 hours. So I had to do this stupid agreement thing that, like, I'm even telling, like, every time you say under duress, I feel like it was their legal obligation to, like, not do this to you. It voids everything. What's the fucking point? You can't turn my fucking apartment into some kind of death chamber, political theater, sideshow, joke, whatever, and then also make me pay you rent. I have nowhere to go. Absolutely, fuck you. And whatever the fuck this is. So they expect $100 tomorrow. And then the guy said, yeah, either if you don't sign this, you would get evicted the next day and there would be an eviction on your record. Well, like, there's always gonna be this fucking, like, thing. Yeah, you can ask them to take it down, but I guess I don't want to. Because now it is like, I don't know what is better as evidence. And it's like everything is evidence, so just leave it. Like, what is this? Why did my name come up? As an attorney in Florida? Yeah, as far as I know, there's only 2 of us. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why can't I see more of it too? Events. Stipulation for dismissal with prejudice. This is from 2008. I was 18. Well, my mom is not an attorney. She can't, she's like considered incompetent by the court. That's what I was taken away from my mom. What I mean by she was considered incompetent, like, and I was given to my grandmother as my gran was my legal guardian, my mom's mom. Is it possible there is another person with this name? That seems really fucking unlikely. What, that's just fucking weird? Nah, there's something weirder than weird. And yeah, all of a sudden there's motorcycles and fucking. Yeah, didn't you hear the bitch next door screaming for some reason into my wall? My mom doesn't live in Florida. Like, there's no fucking connection. No, the idea that there's no fucking buddy. This is weird as shit. That's weird as shit. I would have never even noticed. That's me. So, like I said, maybe you want to leave. Don't have this site even take this down anyway. Well, this is a way to hold fuckers accountable that I guess got to do whatever they wanted for the past 30 fucking years. What do I want to say? Thank God for the internet. Took you long enough. Like, I'm a humanist, by the way, on top of all. If I didn't say that already. Yeah, this wasn't even the judge on that case either. I don't know why they got listed and not the one that actually. Stafford is the one that, like, dismissed my remarks as people don't really like signing these agreements. And I said I was under duress then in 2024. I have a song about it. It's just copy and pasted the statement I made to the court. Well, in case, like, you didn't hear me the first time. It isn't about being fun at all. No. Being threatened with eviction isn't fun, bitch. Like, put this here. So again, yeah, the judge said it was essentially have the guy go to trial with the evidence. I had a 3-hour and 41-minute video I submitted. They were going to throw half of it out. It was clear the way he was saying stuff, like they were already prepared to just like ignore most of what I said anyway. It wasn't going to be a fair trial. They had another girl getting evicted during the same I don't know what to call it, day, I guess. Yeah, just the same day. It's a remote. Yeah, well that's cool. Yes, this is good and should happen. There's a WebEx thing. You do this and then you can do a remote thing. I'm not thinking the best right now. I'm really stressed out. Yeah, just completely like overrides my brain. I'm so stressed out. The way that they're not going to listen to me, that they know exactly, they know better than I do. They know the words that they're supposed to fucking say. And they're just going to let you die because it's like easier. I just want my fucking home, you psycho. That's it. You can't turn my home into some kind of fucking demented thing that isn't a home, whatever the fuck you're gonna call it. And I have nowhere to fucking live. And then you're gonna you shove all these people out into the street and you're gonna pay 4.5 million fucking dollars to sweep them instead of house them. Like, this is all your stupid fucking plan. And it's like they did it already, too. Whatever the fuck the first wave of COVID shit was. There's already so many fucking missing goddamn people. It's just like another fucking wave of like, yeah, day after tomorrow shit. I've been literally terrorized. For what? So that you can have someone that's screaming and crying? Yeah, well, yeah, fuck you for trying to help anybody. They wanted to kill him. Yeah, if you're not gonna do what we want, we'll let you die. Like, that is, fuck you. There was another point I wanted to make. So, yeah, this shit, last year, they made up they lied about me in writing, said that I was a self-declared hoarder. That's not true. And it's not true on the level of like, I've never even seen or talked to that guy. To self-declare myself as anything. They just straight up lied. They made up some shit about me changing my lock on my door, which I never did. They lost the keys to the building, which I have in like multiple emails. And then, you know, pulled some shit when they took the fire alarm. They told me also out loud that someone had stolen the keys to the building. They said there were like 5 units that still hadn't changed their locks yet. And some shit about like if you had a medical emergency, the fire department would just have to break your door down. They keep saying this. Unfortunately, we weren't able to complete. I mean, they're not giving me a fucking like money back thing for you to fuck around with my internet. So I don't know what the fuck that is either. I mean, it's been like I paid the internet a month in advance. And then it's just been like every day almost that they're saying they're doing something. The fuck? Um, well, there's like this thing where you can at least like get like a partial refund. What is the word? A credit if the internet's fucking up. It won't let me get a credit though. So like, what the fuck ever. Um, yeah, either let that judge pretend to listen to you and get evicted the next day, or do this stupid agreement. And I had a week to try to find $100, and that's the lowest she could make it. The lowest amount that she would go, and just yeah, could arbitrarily. First she said 200, and then just said 100. Like she could pick whatever the fuck she wanted. Yeah, the idea that they deliberately measured it out so this would be 1492 as some kind of joke. What the fuck is wrong with you? And yeah, what did they said that right, they tried to make a payment plan before they even went over the dismissal. Like before they even he did throw out my motion to dismiss, which took 3 tries to get it fucking passed, accepted in the first place. Motion to dismiss with prejudice. all of this. It's like he didn't read it. He decided he said something about you can't just submit evidence this way. What? Like it's like he didn't even look at it. Well, they don't want to set the precedent that what you could be terrorized in your home and then be forced to pay the rent and they're all in on it. You don't want to set the precedent that that's not okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking liars. My PTSD letter should have been all you ever fucking needed. Diagnosed with chronic post-traumatic stress disorder. Currently impacts functioning in all aspects of life. Qualifies for accommodations. Unable to work or do activities required to leave the house. Evicting her is gonna fucking kill her. Fuck you. How hard it's been to raise any money. This has been since January 2nd of this year. That's all I've been able to fucking from anybody. Like at least like 4 people that donated. I have no idea who they are at all. I had to ask randomly posting stuff on the internet. And then my fucking Reddit account got like Larora 42. My Reddit account got like shadow banned. It like doesn't fucking exist. What? Did I spell my own shit wrong? No. And comedy? I've never played RuneScape. This is fucking stupid. Oh, that's the guy that called me. Yeah, they're friends with Hassan. They called me fucking Valerie Solanas in the chat. I said something and they said like they called me Valerie Solanas. No, I would have been friends with Andy Warhol, thanks. Like, are you just checking that you need to vet the girls because you're scared of Valerie Solanas? Like, what the fuck? No, I'm not her, but like, do I have a fucking screenshot of this goddamn conversation? I might. If it was on the computer, it's going to be in a different place than if it was on my phone. Yeah, like they wanted to bring you into this like stupid fucking like nightmare and then make like you're a character in someone's story now. And you're stuck in whatever the fuck that is instead of the truth. This works again. I need to print it before it goes away. This entire page just didn't work before. And yeah, that happened. Some girl went screaming down the street half naked. I thought it was my dad on the phone, but it was like really weird. His voice quality was kind of different. Now I'm like, he's dead. But like I don't know because it was weird. It was supposed to be my dad, and then they were like, "Oh, where do you think she went? Did she just disappeared and no one's ever gonna know where she went?" Like, Yeah, this is me. But the point I was trying to make is like that's all my like entire thing is gone. I can still access my account. It's a 13-year-old account. You have to scroll down a bunch. But it'll say like this post has been removed. Yeah. Like every single fucking one. It's actually farther back. Yeah. I made music and made a band camp, and I really thought like the music was kind of worth paying for. A lot of it's free because like the human rights stuff is free. Because I mean, if you were gonna listen to anything, I wanted that to be like free. But I did need money. I sold one album to somebody, yeah, that I knew from college, and now I'm not sure if it's even them. But like, I got blocked in every direction from ways I could have made money. So you can't act like I'm some lazy bitch that didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm sick of having to be the standard of what's not a lazy bitch either, because everybody has a different fucking story. Well, it's not like, oh, you need to scrub toilets like me or you're a lazy bitch. That was fucked up. You should be educating people so they can invent some like self-sanitizing bathroom, and then that's the standard of living we rise to. And then you can do jobs that are not just like being a dog in somebody else's house your whole fucking life. No, they want to set a standard where we make kids do chores and earn their scholarship and then make them have some weird idea about gratitude. That's the life I had. I'm trying to go back far enough so you see like every single one was like deleted. But I mean, I already made the point. It's my entire profile like doesn't fucking exist. And I can prove I have another one. Uh, I think it's just Annie Archie, right? 42 at Reddit, and like that's what it should look like. You know, post after post of some connection. Yeah, this one's only 2 months old. Not just like completely fucking missing. And that this is just incredibly like this has to be on purpose. I don't know how the fuck you did that. Right now I feel I have to find that Valerie Solanas thing. And yeah, I love Hassan. So what? Like, well, I'm not his fucking enemy. Yeah, I'm not Valerie fucking Solanas either. I am a feminist. I was a women and gender studies minor in college. It is like I dedicated my life to the concept. It's not just a, yeah, I was a writing major too. Like I didn't just wake up one day and decide to write a book. I had like a dedicated effort towards this. Well, there's that. I did post on TikTok, but that's not the. I'm looking for the chat. It might have been on the computer, which means I have to find it on here somehow. Yeah, downloads and screen. There's like 4 different ways to do screenshots. There's this like save X thing. Yeah, I think I've already pushed all of these into a folder. Whatever folder this stuff is in here. Capture full screen. Open folder. Yeah, I've already moved all this stuff to like, I think it's in evidence, but like that picture could be anywhere. It might be in Voltaverse pics because it's older. Yes, I am extremely stressed out. Yeah. Good job. Way to go. What a neat fucking trick. That's all you could fucking do with all the, like, all the advancements in the fucking universe? Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to find it. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I need to take a fucking shit. Welcome to life. Yeah. I'm going to play my statement to the court thing. This is what I said last year. So the point being, I said all this shit already. They didn't give a fuck.
Nov 4, 2020, 24, 2:27 p.m. I intend on agreeing, but I have a statement I would like to make. I need to state that I have lived in Portland since 2012, in this apartment since 2015. Since 2020, I have had medical and harassment issues for the past 4 years that were repeatedly communicated but have been largely ignored by management. Both I and the 3 companies so far they've had run the building, Income Property Management, IPM, Pinehurst, who was supposed to hire me as a desk monitor in 2019, but let me go before the day before they took over that workplace from Cascade Management and Polina Inc., which is run by a woman that used to work for Cascade Management. I also had a previous employer, Alpine, who wanted me to sign an NDA when I was terminated from a day porter position in 2016. That would have taken away the ability to sue their leases, which included fire and police, TriMet, and IPM, the initial property manager of my building. I see this all as a conflict of interest that may be part of the harassment I have faced for the last 4 years. People outside literally yelling, "Get out and go home," outside repeatedly in 2020, along with personal issues with my abusive family. Namely, my sister calling in wellness checks, the fire alarm going off for the whole building over 30 times without cause in just the last 4 years, people pounding on my room from above and next door like it's just a box, pushing themselves into my unit, garbage trucks that don't seem to have a set schedule, coming multiple times in a night, banging dumpsters extra loud or smashing glass and seem to idle outside. I feel gang-stalked. It hasn't felt like I am really able to be alone in my own apartment. I have communicated these issues with management and the police, who have come for the unnecessary wellness checks. I don't feel like anyone is taking me seriously and wants to act like I have mental health issues I do not have, while exacerbating the PTSD, anxiety, and depression that I do have. I have had to pay $1,400 out of pocket for trash removal services, money I don't have now because I felt unsafe to walk through the building. Because my neighbor followed me out of my unit in January. I haven't felt like I could even leave the apartment because of this. I haven't been able to finish my paperwork for disability or vote. My body has deteriorated from a medical event in 2022 that I see as connected to having management in my apartment and stress. And I can't physically work like I did before 2020. These are exceptional circumstances, and I need patience and understanding. I am scared and feel ignored. I don't know how I am supposed to survive without assistance, and the building itself was supposed to help keep people housed and safe from homelessness. 2020. Directly related to issues about the eviction notice I got on Oct 16th. I was lied about in these notices and emails. I never changed the outside lock and have had the same key since 2015. I am not a self-described hoarder. I did not know who was at my door in July. And it looked like 5 men with some kind of buzzsaw breaking into my unit. Eviction itself was and is a threat of possible theft of my property, possible rape, possible brutality and violence, and possible death. Whether by sickness, stalkers, or corruption, it's wrong that they would throw me out on the street knowing I have been stuck inside my unit since COVID shutdowns. People must remember the war like atmosphere of 2020, and I believe something that was not connected to the purpose of the protests taking place. 13 blocks away was harassing my specific street and never stopped, even when the protests ended. It also doesn't feel like management will genuinely help me out with harassment issue inside or outside the building. If asked in the future, I can't know what to expect, because they won't respond to my emails. I have been given supplies by the building in the past and need help to complete the stipulations of the agreement. I also find the noise complaint bogus based on history of the area and what has been allowed to happen in the building. I'm not sure what is supposed to happen with rent, and thought they had gotten an organization to pay and haven't said anything about this building. It's supposed to help keep people housed. Seems like retaliation if they go on to evict me for that now. Management must contact me over email. They haven't emailed me back this entire time, and it feels wrong. I am now forced to trust them when they pretty much were gonna let me die and have been ignoring me the whole time. The issues they had were from July and clearly weren't so pressing if I didn't even know until August 16th. I don't even know what they look like and have asked for a photo before they have people show up in my door in the future. I am scared they will get me sick, which seems to be what happened last time management under environment for inspection. 2022, I have nowhere else to go, and this has been my home for almost a decade. Universal human rights should be upheld, or everything Amari. I was born December 25, 1989, and whoever has been killing me for the last 5 years is doomed. Leave me alone. Different way to go about their days. Get the fuck away. You fuckers discipled my body. You fuckers are going to make me homeless. You fuckers are going to get me killed. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. Where are you coming from? Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, upstate New York, Oregon. You know I have been writing openly about my life since I was a teenager. Dumbass never needed to hold me under duress to know anything. Not that you even cared. Obviously. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. Why the fuck would you do this to anybody? Why would you do this to anyone? How many times? How many years? How do you live with yourselves? I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. If I can help it, I won't be the last bitch you ever fuck with like this. If I can do anything about it, I will make sure the universe remembers screaming to the satellites, writing into the atmosphere. If I can find a way to haunt you, I will. Why? 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 Why, motherfucker? Why? And now you wanna make a liberal suck a Nazi dick? No fucking way! Never. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be used. I refuse to be
Yeah, that last song wasn't in the statement, but whatever. Oh my god, are you just gonna say you're doing work here every day to like fuck with me? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, it's always like quick, think like blame it on something else, anything else. Oh my god. Look over here, quick. Otherwise, we can't do the same fucked up shit to people over and over again. If they figure out who's actually fucking with them. sort by date. I am looking for some image of Chad. Ugh. Oh my god, it could be anywhere. Yeah, is this so? It's only important now because that's what comes up when I looked up my Reddit thing. I let it go. Like, I've got other shit that doesn't feel so petty. It was just a fucked up remark. Everybody keeps making jokes that aren't funny. Like, yeah, I mean, this was not the top of my priorities to bitch about. So, you know, if I can't find it, I guess I shouldn't even care that much anyway. That doesn't look like it. Why did I even take this screenshot? I can't read it. Something from Elon Musk. I don't know why I took a screenshot there. Um, right, it's gonna be that same kind of window. I think. Yeah, is this wasting your time? I don't know. Um, sort by date. Yeah, it's like I have other shit to fucking worry about and be like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why? It is a dead frog face. I lived here in 11th grade. My old best friend lived here. I have no idea where they are. Like, they fell off the face of the earth. I don't think that's just like a coincidence. And we lived there in 2007. Yeah, 06, 07 school year. That feels like a bigger problem than somebody mistaking me for Valerie fucking Solanas. Or this shit. Like, this was my first boyfriend. I mean, I don't consider it like a real relationship. I was in 4th grade. They said they were in 8th at some point. That didn't feel right. Yeah, there's a whole fucking thing about this that I don't have time for right now because it's just another story. There's too much shit. I have no idea where that kid is. And it just feels like a weird link between the program that we were in. That's what's important. The program we were in is also what introduced me to Milton Hershey School. I broke up with him. He called me fat. They were playing pool together at that after school program. And he said he had a fat girlfriend. And I said, you don't have to worry about your girlfriend being fat because you don't have a girlfriend at all. It's like the best comeback I ever had. Like the only time I've ever fucking broken up with somebody. Yeah, well, it's important to me. It's human development stuff. Everybody's got that. You have a right to the real story of your life. What's weird is that he would pull me into rooms and kiss me on the cheek. My dad took these fucking pictures. the adults at that after school program, my own dad, nobody, my mom wasn't there. I don't know if she would have cared either. Like, no one questioned, like, who this kid was and what he was doing. That's what's fucking weird. And then that's the bridge between living in Massachusetts and ending up in the school in Pennsylvania. So yeah, that I guess that that's as fast as I can say that fucking story. Oh my god, there's nothing in this fucking folder. Let's move all of this stuff. Because there's already too much, like. Where else could it be if I took a fucking picture of it? If it's not in that big evidence folder, which is now full of like all sorts of different things. For the record, maybe. Well, it was like, what the fuck? I think I did take a screenshot. No, I was banned from Hassan's chat because I kept saying, what about all the genocides? He might not have been who banned me. He's got like bots and admins and mods and stuff. The idea that he knew me specifically seems kind of dubious. Like that there's some other middleman going on, and that's the joke. Because he was a leftist, something progressive, something that like represented a better future. It would be an enormous betrayal if he wasn't really that thing. It makes more sense that there's a middleman, a third party, like I said earlier, that take all your favorite shit and ruined it. And are playing games and you don't know who the fuck they are. Makes more sense. Yet you don't talk for 10 hours a day and you didn't mean any of it. And you do it every day. For years. Like, I know it's on my phone. I just have to now. Yeah, now you're looking for. Well, I can't do two things at once. What the? Yeah, these people fucking killed me, and then they're just trying to pretend they're good people in my apartment building, outside in Portland, Oregon. And like whatever the fuck they've been trying to just like screw over anything that was good. It's such an easy like. Well, no shit. It's got to be somebody that's been physically next to me, like. Yeah, that doesn't mean they represent Portland. They're just here. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I want you say it again for like everybody in the world. Like this place was brutalized. These people were used. For 170 fucking days at least, if you don't want to count the... It went on after everybody seemed to have left. Like, the protest ended. Like I said in the fucking song. Found it. Yeah, literally having people yell, "Get out, go home" outside. I have a recording of my neighbor saying, "Get out" at me. Like, you didn't want me to live here. You don't get to decide that. And then absolutely ruin my fucking life because I wouldn't leave. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't have any other home, bitch. So yeah, this is exactly the... Again, millions are also dead all over the world, never talked about too. Why don't you talk about all the genocides? Why won't you talk about all the genocides at the same time? I did repeat myself here. They made some joke that was foul. Yeah, every, like, 8th thing they say is like, "Oh God, why?" But, like, that's their sense of humor. That's how they reached out to people from different groups. Like, yeah, it's almost like all they were trying to do was not sound like what people called a snowflake. I'm a snowflake. I don't care. Enough snowflakes make an avalanche. When my phone dies today, I'm just going to let it. You're never going to talk about COVID, where all the dissidents and unhoused people ended up since 2020. And then I got banned. And I've been banned ever since. I appealed. It doesn't... It didn't matter. Go to his chat directly. Right, and it banned my phone number. So I made a new account. I still can't talk to him. My phone number was banned. If I sign into the voltaverse, I'm not going to fuck around with it right now. It just says outrightly that I'm banned from chat. I can't even watch the chat on the voltaverse Twitch. Yeah, the feeling that something was set up for me to get mad at him. That's why it's like, I'm not his enemy. Stop it. Stop trying to make me somebody's enemy. Fuck your divide and conquer bullshit. So yeah. Still looking for that Valerie Solanas thing. What's the point? Just, like, I have proof. I'm not just... I don't make stuff up. Yeah, if I tell you I'm writing a sci-fi story, this is sci-fi, that's when your brain can go into that imaginative space. I will say it directly. I do not make stuff up, though, I'm being straightforward. That's not it. Yeah, we don't trust you because you don't lie. You were trying to manipulate people. You're like fucking V from Orange is the New Black, no matter what the fuck it is that you look like. You're some fucking demented ass character that was trying to use people younger than you because they didn't know better. Yeah, maybe you look like that. Maybe you look like the fucking Fratellis from the Goonies, whatever. But like, that's what you're doing. Yeah, that's my, like, actually, my biggest enemy is Freud. But, you know, by some extension, yeah, people that just manipulate the shit out of other people for fun and profit and power, fuck you. You're literally wasting everybody's life. This thing doesn't search your photos, right? Like there isn't the thing on my phone actually, like I can type in like hot sauce and it'll search my photos. If I do apps, I don't think you can do that on the computer though, unless I download something. No, we're going to live in a future that has internet, and it's like the kids just won't be doing the stupid shit you did. And all you're doing is like fucking people over. Yeah, I can type in hot sauce. And it just gets it'll use words and pictures. I could type in this is like yeah, this is my phone, but you can see it on my computer. Um cat. That's my cat, Orion Maslow. Yeah, whether or not someone influenced their death. Fuck you. Yeah, that was another Hassan thing. I don't see it anymore. They started using the cat as like a character. Yeah, it felt like he cared about me and somehow knew stuff that I have no idea how he knew it. Yeah, the idea you're supposed to get emotionally manipulated so that we can silence you. Sorry, honey. Garbage truck shit. Yeah, the fact they haven't come by here for a couple weeks or something. It was a while and then showed up here at 3 in the morning last night. I'm terrified of you based on things that have happened. It's not like no, I wouldn't normally. I thought I could do like an assistant for the garbage truck. I'm a janitor a lot. I've done the trash a lot. And I'm not speaking from somebody that like wouldn't have done those jobs. Maybe but I would never fucking work for you now. And someone just shut my speaker off. Can you hear the difference on the microphone? I don't know how the fuck they do that. They shut off my fucking equipment in my room. It's like putting their fucking hands in my room. I want them to get chopped off and fed back to them. No, the entire idea you hurt somebody over and over again on purpose, and then you make them seem stupid because it was supposed to be like an everyday thing. Get out of my fucking life. Get out of everybody's fucking life. Right, this is, it used to be this. Now they've got like a paddock thing here. No, they want you to be mean to people. I would have never called people just like gross old men, like outright. That it's like you wanted me to because you hated me and you knew I would never fuck you. And now, like, I have no way to describe you, but like a bunch of gross old men. So, like, they just, like, yeah, make you into the thing they hated in the first place, which is their idea of Valerie fucking Solanas. I'm not Valerie fucking Solanas because I didn't want to fuck you. Yeah, again, I would have never even like you want to talk. I'm a humanist, I'm a scientist. I believe in the process of science to try to find the truth and to care about the truth, not some made up bullshit that makes it fit. That's not science, that's a manipulation. But there is something where stuff is like, well, that's a little more than a coincidence. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have even been saying this stuff today if you hadn't looked up your Reddit again. And that they just changed because that didn't come up like that before. Like, this is the first time it's come up with a direct connection to this guy. For some reason. So, and yeah, that seems like a little more than a coincidence, but you never commit yourself to anything. That's when you get committed. It's kind of a funny thing to say, but like, yeah, you know, my whole family's disabled. I was born in the mental health world. I've been in therapy since I was 7. That's like it's defined my life. Mental health stuff. What the fuck are you doing? No, you don't get to make people seem crazy. Is that's all you ever did? Like, what, a million people never had schizophrenia. They were being tortured by assholes. And then somebody decided it was more worth their, like, they get money pretending to fix you. And they don't fix it. They put you on some demented medication and use you as a science experiment till you die, like my dad. Yeah, who knows what his real fucking story was? I never really got to know him. And then you like wanted me to make stuff up to fill in the blank for you that I couldn't possibly know, and only somebody that would be a bad judge would have done that. Yeah, a bad scientist, a bad judge, a bad teacher, a bad lawyer, a bad advocate, a bad person, an idiot that's gonna like deliberately push stuff their way because they're biased and stupid. I feel absolutely like this is all just training for something I would have never signed up for because they didn't give a fuck about me being a sci-fi poet. They wanted me to be something useful. And then, like, whenever it's convenient, they wanted to use me. Yeah, we'll make her a judge. And if we ever throw a case her way, she's going to plead in our favor. And that's how we control everyone. Like, get the fuck off of me. It's like they know you care about caring, so they just make you look like a bitch, and it's as simple as that. Fuck off! I'm having pain from getting too upset. It creates like some kind of inflammation response when you get really, really, really mad. Yeah, I also haven't been able to afford cannabis for like ever now. I should have some every day. I was better than I ever was. I had some every day. Right, some people they get drunk and they fucking crash their car and they kill a family of four. And some people turn into like Jack Kerouac. Like, you can't just like say what and decide shit for people. Well, you seem to give a fuck about Jack Kerouac from a historical perspective. Yeah, Hunter S. Thompson killed himself. That's not a good story. It's sad. But everybody's got a different story. You can't just like, yeah, every artist, intellectual person that you held up culturally had some kind of vice for the last like 500 years. Or calling it a vice. Yeah, maybe morons use the same shit, they just don't do anything. Like, yeah, somebody's idea of cleaning the world. You know, sanitizer kills too many germs. Or antibiotics. Like, too much of it, you have a bigger problem. And you go and sanitize the world. That's not cleaning anything. It's genocidal bullshit. Right, that there's no one left to care because they killed them all, dude. They stuck them in a box and they can't talk. Everything I'm looking at, I have something to say, but I'm trying to focus on what I was looking for. Yeah, it's like you and your fucking friends, and you all are like 50, 60, 70, 80 fucking years old. You, when I say you and your fucking friends, ripped everything to shit. I'm just gonna stick all of this stuff. Oh man, this is so frustrating. Yeah. I feel really nauseous. It has felt like they're herniating my insides. Right? We abused you because we want you to need somebody's help. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, there goes a goddamn siren sound. Right at the same time, are you fucking kidding me? Right? Could you just blame the cops? Because then we can do this thing where we pretend to hold cops accountable or not. Right? What message do you want to send? Because when you know it's the cops, but nothing happens, it makes the cops look like they're immune to shit. And then it's almost like an advertisement like, oh, you want to do horrible things to people? Be a cop. We'll let you do it. That's its own like weird cult thing. Or it's like, no, we'll pretend to hold a cop accountable, make it look like everything's real progressive, but nothing fucking changes. Yeah, the memory of Bill Cosby and how he got in trouble for doing fucked up, and he was fucked up what he did, but it must have been like a lot of people at a lot of parties doing the same fucking thing. They picked a guy, brought him down to make to and pretended like they like had accomplished anything. And yeah, they're always just like picking one guy to make an example of somebody, and all these other people get away with murder. That's a pattern. Yeah, blame the cops. Then we can be the new cops. But we're the same fucking people that hurt you. You just didn't know who anybody was. How does it say get started? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just had it on all night. Why would I have been logged out? It made me sign in again. That's weird as fuck. Events just like a minute ago. Yeah, it's hard for me to figure out how to do this. Stop closing the fucking thing. You don't want to do an SD card. And then back up to just like a second ago. It's not going to play the sound on here. That's more than a second ago. I wasn't standing up. I don't know if I have to do this from my phone instead. Let's just test it. Stop. It's opening stuff on the phone. Gallery. Oh my god, I would have been your fucking boss. I'd go back and try it again, I guess. I don't think it's recording both. Like it's got the sound. Yeah, the speaker now is like right next to the fucking camera. There's nowhere to put the shit in my room. Well, that also, if you got picked up on the fucking camera, you were really fucking loud. Yeah, that's how I got the chicken sirens recorded before. Let me get this first. Open. Why are you doing that? SD card. And then backup. It made a little sound thing there, but it was like a minute. Yeah, having to find it is awful. There needs to be some kind of like sound gauge or something. Well, I have to sit here for the next 2 minutes to record this to see if you catch it. Like, it's fucking dumb. Right, I need to put like my hands up or something if they make a sound so I can catch it on the fucking thing. It's not worth it to fucking try to find that one. But like I've got the chicken sirens. Neighbor, the bus, this thing. Yeah, so you get the point. Yeah, when somebody can't leave their apartment and then like are like stuck in a box, it doesn't look the way that it would have when they could have like fully used their room. And like that was a way to try to shame you. Fuck you. Go scrub a goddamn toilet, bitch. Other people's shit. Other people, not in your own home. Go scrub some public fucking toilets. And then bitch about whatever the fuck. Yeah, those were earlier recordings. They've done it a billion times. What, I'm gonna fill the fucking phone up every single time they do it? I wouldn't say any. I wouldn't have anything to say if they didn't just do it. Regardless, whether it got. Yeah, my microphone is set for my voice. Why would you be faking evidence? I don't need your fake fucking evidence. Yeah, this shit makes no sense. It's just to, like, make fun of you at this point, right? Never trying to actually help you. Well, because what, people are either trying to hurt you or help you. Well, they're not just going about their business. They weren't just like doing shit had nothing to do with you. That's bullshit. So are you trying to hurt me or help me? Normally, it would have just been going about their business. Oh my god, why can't you just be prettier when you say it? Fuck off. No, they want to make you into something they could use, and if they can't use you, they'll take your fucking organs. Like, fuck you. Yeah, they're just trying to scare kids. They expect to live for like 25 years, like you said, maybe longer. And all these kids are going to overwhelm them. Year after year, just more kids. Yeah, more new kids, more kids. Whatever. You're fucking liars. That overly controlled stuff till it died. If I die, you can, like, at least remember that. Is it even worth looking for this thing? No. Yeah, I'm wasting my time. Super tired. We want you to be a feminist, but one that's not going to cut our dick off. That was already the case, asshole. Yeah, I feel betrayed on every level. Yeah, why did you wanted me to be a feminist to make yourself more of a feminist, didn't you? Is why. Like, yeah, be a feminist. Equality of the sexes. Just, don't hurt me. And you had so much fucking power over everybody that you could even, like, gatekeep that. Yeah, half the time it really feels like people were just trying to figure out how to have more girlfriends and boyfriends and whatever combination. They just wanted more. And that was really their primary concern. They weren't really worried about homelessness, starving to death. being plunged into debt bondage if somebody was going to take away their kids. They wanted to figure out how to get a bunch of ladies to give them a bunch of babies. That was it. Yeah, very, like, these people didn't get sex ed. They were not as progressive. They didn't learn. They didn't go to Shebop. They never heard of Shebop. And you got stuck, like, rather than the opposite image that no, they thought they were more progressive. Are you trying to force me to fuck anybody? Then no, that's not progressive. Yeah, the alternate is a convent where nobody has sex at all. Like, fuck you too. She makes me uncomfortable and I don't know what to do about it. What, so you killed her? You're a psychopath. Like, she wasn't like in your bedroom invading your space. You invaded hers. Like, would I imagine somebody ever waking the fuck up and saying? Yeah, we never really cared about, updating ourselves academically. We were just coming up with new stories to have sex about. We just kept trying to make stuff spicy. And stuff can be, yeah, what I said at the beginning. Somebody that, like, a sex joke is fun. Having, like, a sexy personality is fun. But when it's like, you can't talk about anything else, there's not another brain cell in your head. It's not sexy anymore. Like, you're not about anything besides making a sex joke. It ruins it. Right? And the idea, yeah, sex, but not love. You're disposable. They wanted to feel like they conquered you. That was it. Like, Oh, and then making something about something. It's not. It was never about that for me. Like, that's not a thing. But you're gonna like poison everybody's life with this like stupid fucking other thing that's like gross and no one wants to talk about it. Oh, yeah, come on, tell your story again so that we can act like you're like hurting somebody by telling the truth. Tell your story again because we actually get off on it instead of like giving a shit like a therapist would. Or anybody like remotely intelligent. Tell your story again because we like to make fun of you. You're assholes with no lives. We thought this was a way to silence the entire country. Fuck you forever. Oh, there's so many examples of different like how to, yeah, why even bother? They knew already. They're just making fun of you. Want to explain how they can twist somebody's brains? Well, mine didn't ever get twisted like that. So it is a step of like, they'd also have to be like more stupid than me or something for it to work out the way that you seem to have wanted. Yeah, I bet, like, let's make people think eating shit is sexy. It will make them incredibly ill. Like, they will literally get sick physically and mentally from this but we're gonna make them think they should eat shit. 2 girls, 1 cup, ha ha ha. And now they're like mentally damaged and have to be rewired. I'm not the one to rewire your ass. Yeah, I wouldn't want somebody to use torture tactics to do it. That's what conversion therapy is. They got all these people to think that something, like, even, yeah, they didn't actually eat shit. You know, it's like in the background or something. Ew. Well, that's a good example. Yeah, to draw a parallel. But, like, Everybody Poops is a really good book. That's important for, like, all people of all ages. The poop emoji. Saying the word shit. Like, these are not. Yeah, cursing. That's. Those aren't. That's not eating shit and making it like a sex thing. So you can't just like, yeah, and everyone does shit. Like, that's some real shit. Yeah. And what the same, like, but yeah, because I do find pedophilia disgusting. If I were to ever have children, that's the circumstance where at least I wouldn't care if you went missing if you fuck with my kids. I feel fucked with in a way that no one's gonna say that that's what they were doing to me on purpose. direct memories from people and this like mystery space before 1994-ish. Wondering if somebody messed with me before 1994. And then direct memories of people hurting me in ways. Yeah, in all of these circumstances. If you had sex with me and you did not like me and your goal was to hurt me, that's rape, even though I was like, oh, I like you, and was like consenting. But your goal was to hurt me. That's rape. A medical person in both of these situations, like hurting me during a gynecology appointment. Somebody spraying me with a fucking power hose bent over naked on my back porch. When I'm even younger than that. Those are direct fucking memories. It's no one gives a shit about those things. No one's trying to help me figure out if someone fucked with me before I can remember. And they don't care about the laundry list of scandals. That are publicly available information. And yet you can say, well, we fired those people. They went to jail. Somebody married the guy. What are you going to do? They married the guy and had 2 kids. They're going to show up and say they were in love, and you look like a prude if you even just mention it. Yeah, this shit about fucking Cedar Point and having the current president of the school, say that the girl was the best ride in Ohio. This allegation. The article is like mysteriously missing. The only thing you can find is it's called Yamu or something. Yumpu. Well, in context of what I just said, that does sound really gross. This is a new page. Whatever. Everything I'm doing is under fair use. Like, oh my god, stop trying to fucking legal tape everybody's mouth shut. Like, get a clue. It's for the future if you're gonna be just an asshole pretending shit this whole time anyway. Like, this is the only place I can find that quote now. They wrote it in 2016. Close. Hold on. Yeah, everything had sources, and it's like all that's left of this. Is that it? Yeah, the best ride in Ohio thing. My student home happened to also go to Cedar Point when they're saying this happened. So yeah, everything felt like prompted and direct. Like some direct connection and prompted for me to even bitch about it. Only to be met with like, a fuck you, Laura. I don't remember anybody saying they got raped. Maybe it was a different student home. That's not like impossible. When we went to Wildwood in New Jersey, it's easier to do it with the dates. Sometime here. I think it must have been the well we went to Wildwood and 2 out of 3 best friends were there. And the 2 were 07. So it had to be like the summer. I can't remember if it was the summer of 9th grade or the summer of 10th grade. That's what is like. But if it was 10th grade, they would be going into their senior year, I think. Yeah, one friend, the other friend went to the Poconos, which is where, yeah, we went the following thing. And they had the girl tell me that she got raped. The girl that ended up marrying her teacher and had 2 kids. She told me to my face that she got raped. When we went to the fucking Poconos. It must have been the summer before that was Wildwood. We went to New Jersey. They gave me some flip-flops that walking in circles, they cut into my feet. My feet were bleeding. And weirdly, nobody cared. Cedarview was going to Cedar Point. And this thing with the best ride in Ohio connection that I'm talking about was like the same summer. That's why I'm saying, like, was it somebody in my student home? I feel like I just made it really confusing. The point I was trying to make is that it could have been a different house. They had multiple houses doing stuff. That's how I ended up in Wildwood with 2 of my friends. Because their student homes did it at the same time. It all feels incredibly set up. And then every day we talk about Epstein. And then that's some kind of sick joke. Yeah, George Lucas is my favorite example. Because all they did was mention him in a court case. They could have mentioned anyone's name. Just fill in the blank. And then they're gonna be in the fucking file. So it's useless. They're taking 1,000,000 fucking years on purpose. And they're not talking about like every fucking I need the exact keywords. Sexual abuse perpetuated by groups. Every single one of these fucking things. It's like you'll never hear about it again. They'll just talk about Epstein. And yeah, you go back to the United States directly. I mean, that's where I am. I don't think it's just a United States thing. I think you need to think globally. You're going to definitely get just another level of bullshit if you just blame America. That's convenient. But the Air Force, Boy Scouts, a bunch of cults, religious groups, the gymnastics team, and like that's just what's on this fucking list. My school, which I'm not trying to like have closed or something, has its own like list of fucking unsavory scandals. It's like, well, that's going to be true about anywhere. Yeah, and you're just trying to hold people accountable so they don't do stuff and get away with it. It can't just be okay. Business as usual. Yeah, I'm not also trying to create some kind of like cointelpro level, like, well, now we have to put everybody through a psycho test which is an excuse to shove our fingers up their assholes. How else will we make sure people are not fucked up? No, and I want you to, who was on the board of managers for the past 100 fucking years? Not just the one guy that makes a convenient fucking story. How much did they get paid and what the fuck did they do? You stand for nothing. Yeah, they tried to make my dad seem like some. I can't say one way or another. I don't know him like that. Did he physically ever fuck with you? He like danced on top of me once, but you can say that like he was having a nervous breakdown and acting erratically. It was really awkward. But like no, like he never like fucked me or something. Yeah, down to having people, they had bunk beds and having two people tell me there's no excuse to have a room with three people in it. There's just not. And having, so two people telling me I was talking in my sleep, saying, like, stop, dad, get off my bed. And they told me at lunch. My sister got her husband to call my dad a pedophile. And I said, fuck you, not even really registering what a pedophile was. That wasn't part of it. Just like you called my dad something fucked up. Stop. And then my sister like defended her husband. Don't talk to him like that. Blah, you know. They never liked my dad. I can't say one way or another if he actually was fucked up. Yeah, I think it is a distort. It's making you eat shit is like exactly the point I'm kind of trying to make with all of these like poop analogies. But like, yeah, what is not pedophilia? And they like, well, yeah, the first thought is sexualizing Disney stuff. But I have to think about like how I want to make the argument. Yeah, now they got you talking about the like most stupid topic on the fucking planet. I bet there's way more murderers than there are pedophiles. Like, this was all just a fucked up way to like control everybody. Yeah, and do you feel like I said, I feel like the medical people fucking hurt me. Yeah, you could. My sister was a asshole teenager that was just being a bitch. But those medical people definitely knew what the fuck they were doing. They're medical people. Now she's a medical person too. Yeah, this is all fucked up. Yeah, they got all of the military to be confused about what pedophilia even was, and then they want you to argue about like the difference between pedophilia and hemophilia because they wanted to recreate like the Mary fucking myth or something. At the end of the day, like that's what it boils down to. They can't stand the awareness that like this is Like, God was a pedophile if God fucked Mary and had Jesus in the first place. Like, no, God worthy of worship, dude. And if you're like, no, Mary got raped, that whole God thing is bullshit anyway. Like, yeah, the distorted fucking things people had to do to just justify bullshit to themselves. And for what at the end of the day? For your tax write off? Because you don't really give a fuck about people. Oh my fucking god. No, yeah, too many thoughts, too much stuff about like where the money went, helping anybody, that where all that fucking what they just said they found $21 million just sitting around somewhere. Um no, it was all about fucking with people's heads. The recovery thing was like they even like need some people to be fucked up to be clients in the recovery center. So it's like a cycle. It's just a means to an end. Yeah, research chemicals. Like, I don't even have to pick out some specific drug and demonize a community based on a drug because they changed that from like decade to decade. 20, 30 years ago, I would have been a drug addict because I'm a cannabis patient. Now it is standardized, legalized. They get like $70 billion a year from the industry. I have a fucking bud tending license. I'm not spelling things properly right. You don't have to be perfect to compensate for people's stigma about potheads. Projected 2025, $123.6 billion. Yeah, if you had just used the money from that to pay for housing, healthcare, education, and food. And yeah, your whole bullshit thing about money is crap anyway. Go through it again. I'm getting burnt out and I don't even have weed, you fucking asshole. Um, $530 billion taken in 2024. If you just took 530 billion, you put it in this thing called a compound interest account. You know, the banks themselves could have just done this. Yeah, I don't want to be owned by anybody. Yeah, but you put it in this account that like strips it from whatever the fuck. You're not owned by the corporations. Call it like the people's account. And this is supposed to be, I think, a low interest rate. Yeah, I don't know everything, but I think this is supposed to be a low interest rate even. And in just 1 year, you'd get $212 billion. Plus the 530 billion with a B. And every year you just like keep the egg. I think it's called the principal, I'm not sure. But you keep that forever and you just skim off the interest. Like cream on the top of the milk. And you pay, and it so it would get more and more and more money every year. And it's like they don't do this because it's going to prove money isn't real. They have to fuck around with inflation rates or something. And yeah, I imagine someday more of like a point system where a point is always equal to a point, and they give you points in some account, and you use that for rent and food and clothes and the cultivation of your personality. Articles 25 and 26 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Okay, so, and yeah, giving you something directly, having you choose how it is spent rather than, oh, we just paid your landlord. And they randomly said rent's like $5,000 now. Like, and you can't move or something because they think of you as like, well, they already do seem to think of you as just like if they made you disabled on purpose to collect your disability check. Yeah, this world is a nightmare if it's done the wrong way. It's just doing everything the wrong way that fucks it up. Yeah, they wanted to gatekeep stuff so they can pick who gets the food and the housing. And you're going to do what they want when they want you to. Because you control their food and their housing. So they made a cult and a military. That's fucking wrong. Out of poor people. Making people poor and then using them. I want more glucerna. Yeah, oh, you said all the things again. A little bit better than you've ever articulated them. Good job. You have no step closer to getting them to stop evicting you. And the idea they want to rip you off. Have somebody else say everything you just said. Somebody they like more and can control more than because they can't control me the way they wanted to. Yeah, let's make it about music for some reason. Would you stop destroying everything I like? Did I make all the points? Oh, and then yeah, just a reminder that they'll just deny you, say you're crazy. Yeah, it's deny, dismiss. What dead end? They give you a dead end. There's and you they laugh because there's nowhere to go. Oh, can I talk better today than my voice still feels like it's an octave lower than it was. Like it's definitely like fucked with my voice. Yeah, sure, that's a good example. When the guy was yelling across the street in 2020 cuz I'm like still mad in that video, but my voice is like a complete octave different. Well, sometimes I had this like sugary it would embarrass me that my voice would go like 5 pitches higher. Yeah, little girl voice or something. In certain conversations, like I'm trying to be polite. Yeah, here, that's a good example.
It wouldn't take like mold scrapings and make sure it's not toxic. No. No. Nope. Nope, because we don't have anything to compare that with, and there's so many different types. We don't have a permissible level for any type of mold. We don't have, so we don't do that type of testing. There are laboratories that do it if people are curious, but it's not something OSHA does. Wow, that seems crazy. Well, I don't know. In Oregon, I mean, look at all the mold that's out there. It's kind of, it is, in a way, it is kind of crazy, but it's also understandable because what are we comparing? Any kind of scraping we do, what are we comparing it to, another, like you could take all the people that ever got sick ever and then how much mold was in those locations and find a median average, and that could be a good starting place. I don't know. I think you should go to graduate school immediately and start that project. Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could. Yeah, that sounds like a great environmental public health type project. Okay, that'd be great. Well, that's really it would be good to know that. I'm not putting you off. I'm not. Please don't take it wrong. It's genuine. It's okay. It's not. I genuinely think so. Really? Yeah. That's all right. I'm okay. Well, thank you very much for your time. All right. Well, sure, Laura. Take care of yourself now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the same person. Just 5 years different. February 5th, 2020. I guess it's going on 6 years. I quit smoking in 2020. You can't pretend this has, you have a smoker's voice. I haven't had a cigarette. My room has been gassed, like I was trying to explain when I started this video 3 hours ago. Fuck you. Yeah, before I can't say it. Fuck you. Say it every goddamn day. Consent. Heart thing. There's a there's a version of it on here that's like sped up. I think this is the right one.
Philadelphia and Laodicea. And my turn to be the...
Yeah, the equalizer was a little punched up to take the bass out. But yeah, that's still my voice. Yeah, well, okay, I mean, just to make a point. So, it's like the real thing. Play it again with the equalizer set different.
Wouldn't they just take like mold scrapings and make sure it's not toxic? No. No.
Nope. No, because we don't have anything to compare that with, and there's so many different types. We don't have a permissible level for any type of mold. We don't have, so we don't do that type of testing. There are laboratories that do it if people are curious, but it's not something OSHA does.
Wow, that seems crazy.
Well, I don't know. In Oregon, I mean, look at all the mold that's out there. It's kind of, it is, in a way, it is kind of crazy, but it's also understandable because what are we comparing? Any kind of scraping we do, what are we comparing it to,
another, like you could take all the people that ever got sick ever, and then how much mold was in those locations, and find a median average, and that could be a good starting place. I don't know.
Yeah, you should. I think you should go to graduate school immediately and start that project.
Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could.
Yeah, that sounds like a great environmental public health type project. Okay, that'd be great.
Well, that's really
It would be good to know that. I'm not putting you off. You know, I'm not. Please don't take it wrong.
No, it's just
genuine.
It's okay. It's not.
I genuinely think so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm okay. Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much for your time.
All right, Laura. Sure, Laura. Take care of yourself now. Bye bye.
Right. And then well, there's this sense of, well, wasn't that your fake voice anyway? Bitch, I should have my full range of motion. My full range of voice. Fuck you for hurting me. Yeah, I'm really pissed off because I can't sing along to my own shit anymore. I don't care if it was good or not. I can't like make it I could make it match. At least in my ear, it would the same sound. I can't do it now. Fuck you.
The police station is like right down the fucking street. Do they do anything? No. This is wrong! This is discrimination! You live in a country full of multiple kinds of people!
One like unto the Son of Man, walk to the foot, and turn about the path with a golden girdle.
Call the ACLU!
His head and his beard were white like wool. As white as snow. And his eyes were as a flame of fire.
I'm in quarantine in my fucking home. There's no one this guy is talking to. There's no one around for him to be yelling at. This is some kind of weird fucking attack. You're screwed up, dude!
My breath, and his feet burned in a furnace. And his voice.
Oh yeah, it's not violent to tell people they're going to hell at all. That's not wrong.
Yes, Narco.
Right, now it's like the fuckers are killing you. You tell them to go rot in whatever they thought was hell. Fuck you. But it's justified because you're fucking killing me directly. The individual people with their individual names and faces. Yeah, whatever hell you cook up in your fucking brain, rot in it. You won't tell the fucking truth. You're not gonna explain what the fuck you did to me.
Super loving, so Christ-like.
1, 10, 7 stars. And out of his
I
mouth.
keep changing the thing so it stops disfocusing.
No, I should not go somewhere else so that you can just fucking pretend this never fucking happened. No, that is not an answer. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
In his countenance was as the sun shining in his strength.
This is wrong, dude! Stop! You're not doing anything but being evil yourself. What is wrong with you?
Not really. Bitch, could you just say that you don't care about anybody else so we can make you look like a cunt? Could you, like, just say you don't fucking care about anybody in the whole fucking world and you want to stay in your fucking apartment? Why does it's not like that. Of course I care about people. I'm not going to go live with the fucking people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
His right hand upon me, saying,
Stop!
Our goal here was to get people to think that there was no assistance and there was no help and they shouldn't turn to anybody else and that they're on their fucking own, so that when someone shows up and is just nice to them, they're gonna be hook, line, and sinker. It's a manipulation tactic. You're psycho. Fuck you for destroying everything good.
You're gonna have to keep fucking. You're not gonna ask him to stop yelling outside? Fucked up. It's so fucked up.
They did that shit like it was a fucking audition. And yeah, on display on purpose to have you come to the window. Here, videotape this. Fuck off. You turned my goddamn street into political theater. Now they're pounding on my fucking ceiling because, what, they're stalking me and I'm right. Fuck you. If you can hear me, you're a fucking stalker. You are the definition of loser. I don't have any. They're threatening me with death and eviction every fucking day. What are you gonna do? Kill me? You already said that like a million times. And they literally have been killing me. The entire point of showing you those specific videos, and I have all this evidence stuff, but those specific videos was the quality of my voice changing. Within 5 years. Oh, I should be grateful I'm not somebody that, what the fuck happened to these guys? That got hit in the face with fucking expired tear gas every fucking day. And they got driven out of the city, maybe? Yeah, you want this image. You want that 27,000 people statistic. That's just between 2020 and 2023, which is gerrymandering, is they broke up a voting block. And then you can play that fucking KGW thing. Yeah, there's more evidence of people fucking with me. I'm trying to stay on a topic. Yeah, I want to use this one because they talk about some company that also was studying Ukraine and Israel was doing stuff.
If you want protection from COVID-19, but you worry about COVID-19 vaccine side effects, try Nuvaxovid, the only nightmare!
Let's begin by mentally traveling back to the spring and summer of 2020. In May of that year, George Floyd had been murdered by a police officer, and his death set off months of outrage around the country and on the streets of downtown Portland. Many people turned out and marched peacefully, but many others did not. It was a summer of struggle between protesters and law enforcement. Let's zero in on one night in particular, June 2nd, 2020. It was the 6th night of protests that summer, and it was a night when things really started to get heated between protesters and Portland police. Here's part of our coverage from that night.
Just after 9 o'clock, there was a skirmish between police and a splinter group of protesters. It appears police used tear gas and flashbangs to disperse the rowdy crowd.
The night started out with a peaceful demonstration, but as you saw, fighting between protesters and law enforcement got more intense as the night went on. We covered it on the story the next day. At one point, around midnight, this happened.
Again, we've been watching police basically follow protesters who have sort of scattered throughout the city. We can only assume this is going to continue for a while, but oh wow. That was a police.
Wow! Just wow! Sorry, I'm gonna cut in. I'm gonna cut in just so, and I'm gonna play it over the fucking thing.
The multiple police cruisers just driving through that intersection. Allison, producer, is this live? This is live. Yeah, I looked a little close to some of those people down there. Yeah.
The clashes between protesters and police continued for much of the night. Of course, you know it was the first of many that happened that summer.
Our photographer in Sky 8 did see people pushing back against the fencing, and we definitely saw fireworks going off. We also saw police using tear gas and flashbang type devices. Now keep in mind, this started a couple blocks from Pioneer Square where thousands of people were still having their peaceful rally.
Portland police used flashbangs, and at one point they even started spray painting protesters' cars to try and track people down later. And they used tear gas against the protesters, a lot of tear gas. Now we're getting an idea of just how much they used. A new study from a group called Forensic Architecture modeled how much tear gas they estimated was deployed throughout the night in Portland on June 2nd, 2020. Forensic Architecture is a research agency based in London. They typically look into cases of war crimes and human rights violations around the world. For instance, right now they're also investigating Russian airstrikes in Ukraine and allegations of abuse in Jerusalem. But they're also looking into the way tear gas is used in Portland. And what they found was that Portland police deployed so much tear gas that the concentration of gas that night in the air was thousands of times higher than established safe levels. The researchers used videos from social media and news reports from the night and reports from people on the ground, along with public records, to create a simulation of where tear gas was deployed throughout the city and when. They went to measure the concentration and the spread of the gas throughout the night. Here's some of the video they published in their study. This is a look at how they sorted through the data.
With weapons experts from the Omega Research Foundation, we identified different discharge and explosion patterns in videos from June 2nd. These patterns allowed us to assign each munition to a munition type, rule out those which likely didn't carry any chemical agents, and estimate the minimum quantities of CS and OC in each munition type.
Then they took that information and modeled out how much gas would have been present throughout the city. They say they found at least 138 chemical munitions used across 25 blocks over the course of about 3.5 hours. They also simulated the weather conditions from that day to see how the gas would have spread through the air. Here's what they found on that.
Concentrations of CS reached up to 67 milligrams per meter cubed. The Federal Health and Safety Administration considers that 2 milligrams per meter cubed is immediately dangerous to life or health, a threshold known to the BPB according to their own documents.
They say in some locations the concentration was far above those established safe levels for a total of 73 minutes.
We measured airborne concentrations in a further 15 locations across downtown Portland. These included locations within the protest area, but also others, hundreds of meters away. The 2 milligram threshold was exceeded in every location. In many locations, concentrations were recorded above 100 milligrams per meter cubed. The highest recorded concentration was 4,500 milligrams per meter cubed, more than 2,000 times the limit considered life-threatening.
They say the tear gas then washed into the Willamette River, threatening marine life and farmland downriver. However, Portland's Bureau of Environmental Services later took a look at the city's stormwater and sediment downtown. They did find elevated levels of the chemicals from the tear gas in the storm drains, but they say those levels dropped by the time they reached the river. As for the effects on humans, well, that's another story. Adverse health conditions were recorded that summer, both in people who attended protests, but also in bystanders, people who had nothing to do with the protests or the riots, but happened to be living or working nearby when Portland police used tear gas. Here's some of what we heard throughout the summer.
My cycle would get much heavier. I would profusely, the pain was extreme, and I would get really bad headaches, which was something I didn't really get before.
It felt as if someone was giving you mouth-to-mouth resuscitation and they were blowing actually toxins into your lungs. It was that severe and that direct. And it has a burning sensation like never before. I have many accounts of people being hurt around me, people doubling over in pain, throwing up. It is mentally traumatizing because I'm going places I cannot look over my shoulder, and when stuff hits the ground, I jump.
Researchers at Kaiser Permanente Center for Health Research in Portland have been studying the effects of tear gas exposure on people in Portland. In 2021, Kaiser surveyed more than 2,000 people about what tear gas had done to them. It's the largest tear gas study of its kind. 94% of the people reported adverse health effects. We asked the lead researcher about what they found.
What our research showed was that, for people after they were exposed to tear gas, even when they left the vicinity and, walked away, they were not having dissipation of those health impacts right away. So they were having burning eyes, itchy skin, coughing, nausea, kind of in the immediate. But these symptoms were lasting for them through days and even into weeks. People were having gastrointestinal issues, lots of nausea. There were people that were having prolonged headaches, people that were continuing to have breathing issues, people reporting, eye issues, dizziness, insomnia. So, kind of a wide range across physiological symptoms. And then, of course, we had people reporting that they were having changes in their menstrual function. And that was a little bit of a longer term.
That directly contradicts what Portland police told us about tear gas at the time.
Which is a substance that if you walk out of it, you really stop feeling the effects almost right away, and you'll have some residual effects that at least I've encountered all the times I've been exposed to it, where I might get a little bit of an aftertaste, but you're functional a lot faster and you suffer a lot less long.
The researchers at Kaiser say the new study corroborates what people were reporting about the health impacts after being exposed to tear gas.
We did know that people were exposed and we asked people to report on the number of days that they were exposed, but we had no way of establishing what types of concentrations they would have been exposed to. And we were also limited at that time, not even understanding which exact chemical agents they were exposed to. So really what this study is showing us is kind of that range and what the exposure is, and ultimately showing that based on OSHA standards, the concentrations that were being deployed in this scenario well exceed what would be considered a safe use, and that in fact that these levels, these concentrations are known to cause health issues for people.
We asked Portland police about the new study. They said they're still dealing with pending litigation, and so they're not going to comment. Just a few days after the night in the study, protesters sued because of the tear gas use and the effects. The judge barred Portland Police Bureau from using tear gas except for instances in which a person's life or safety is at risk. The judge found that Portland police were using the gas against peaceful protesters. And months later, the judge found the police were violating that order, and the city settled eventually with protesters, paying them $250,000. So, what do you think about this new report? I know the state of downtown Portland during the summer of 2020 brings up all sorts of emotions for people across the Pacific Northwest. Share your thoughts, will you? Send us an email. The address is thestory@kgw.com, or call and leave a voicemail. The number is 503-226-5090.
Taken down by 4 cops, pepper sprayed in the face, hit with batons, arms twisted, no resistance, over and over and over, 100 plus nights, watching the watchers over the internet. Cherry pick skinny kid dressed in all black, air mask taken down by 4 cops, pepper sprayed in the face, hit with batons, arms twisted, no resistance, over and over and over, 100 plus nights, watching the watchers over the internet. Cherry pick skinny kid dressed in all black. War will kill us all. No blessings be for state-sanctioned murder, whether near or far, in so many ways. The dead will rise again to redeem the timelines taken from them, to avenge the blood debts. War will kill us all. Traumas, fury, pain, grief, loss. Nobody ever wins anything but burned memories in the most stupid possible way. War will kill us all. That's what war is. What war does. Tell your friends. That's what war does.
Microphone? Okay. Yeah. Seems like there's also some way of shutting off the USB port. Is that it? Good thing it was direct audio. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, there's no correlation there. Just like obvious. Just pounding on my fucking wall. How dare you be alive is all they keep doing to me. Like, is that how somebody made you feel, sweetie? Like, I'm not here to be your fucking therapist, bitch. This was a total waste of my fucking life. Of everybody's fucking life. Absolutely manipulated. Yeah, just because there's nothing I can do about it, or I have no idea what to do, doesn't mean I shouldn't keep saying it. That's all I can do. Forgetting it happened is bullshit. Yeah, it's like that's the next part of the experiment. What do they have to do to make people shut up? Fuck yourself. Yeah, universal human rights or everything is bullshit. You could just keep playing songs. They're all on theme with the same fucking idea. Like, yeah, again, no closer to feel like being sure that you have somewhere to live. That is my, like, most immediate personal issue. Did they send me an email or anything? Yeah, the desperate attempt to make you look like an asshole. You had to try so hard. Doesn't that prove something on its own? Right, like, they think that, no, it's not about teaching you to stand up for yourself. My neighbor is harassing me so that she can look like a good person. That's all there is to it. They're not teaching me fucking anything. Yeah, they would love nothing more than if you took your speaker and, like, broke the wall open with it. That's what they want. And then you look like a fucking psychopath that can't live in housing. When what they were doing was stealing your housing from you in the first place. I want Obama to show up and eat her. To eat her. That's a fantasy. Oh my god, yeah, we've got all these people, they want to have some kind of impact on the world. They're all kind of psycho. Here, feed them some of these Milton Hershey School kids. Then we got those kids real busy instead of thinking about what happened to them when they were young. This bitch feels like she's doing anything for anybody. Just wasting each other's lives until we die. It's hard to imagine what the fuck is going on in their head. Yeah, and maybe stop imagining what's going on in her fucking head. You just don't know her. You're making her like more human because you have different instincts and would like, it's like laying your goodness on top of their evil because you can't even imagine their evil. Yeah, that's how they're hiding behind innocent people in the first place. I don't speak for anybody but myself. And maybe you should stop pretending that you do either, whoever the fuck anybody else is. That's like distorting reality. Yeah, right, something about direct democracy again, and going back to the sci-fi of it all. Maybe someday you could have these like tablets that, and no one has to be scared of them. They can't be manipulated. They can't be used against you somehow in a fucked up way, like to stalk you or something. Someday, some shit. Yeah, for people that care and aren't trying to fuck with anybody, like, yeah, let's just say when you're all dead, everybody, like, everyone that's born, they could have been born today. And by the year 2125, they'll be dead. Guaranteed. Like, 100 years from now, they'll probably be dead. Most of them. You might live longer. Right, somebody only has to live like how many years longer to ensure that their shit is what's around. Is really scary. Like, you know, we only had to live like 10 years longer than you to raise an entire new generation of kids. And right, don't forget that living longer can look like, never say their name right, Jean Calment or Gregor. I don't know how to say his last name at all. Tashius? Gregoris. Yeah, not even Gregor. Gregoris or Gian. It can look like that. Like a smoker, drinker, enjoyer of life, and all the things that Earth gave you. It's not necessarily like some bubble boy. I want you to live as long as possible, so I kept you like this. Oh, we just want to, yeah, we consider this practice. Because we don't really care how people could just get along from the beginning. We care about how to make them get along when things go wrong. So that's why we deliberately gave you enemies when it makes no sense. And you're supposed to figure out how to have a diplomatic solution. Because that's what's useful to somebody. Get the fuck off me! Yeah, how do we get you to still care about people after you've been gassed, harassed, terrorized, demonized, stigmatized? And you're still supposed to turn around and be like, universal human rights. How did we do that? Because she's not religious. It's not some God thing. Like, saying about myself. I'm not religious. It's not some God thing. It's just the right answer. It's how it should have been the whole time. Then all this other demented shit wouldn't have happened. Maybe other demented shit would happen. And like, that's a point in itself. They already know what to say about race, class, sex, gender, age, ability, national origin, civil rights. So if you bitch about capitalism, they pull a fascism and make you have to worry about your basic civil rights again. And they can just do that over and over. Yeah, I guess now you can play Candyland capitalism. Yeah, it is whatever. I'm correct. I'm correct. I'm more correct than wrong. Yeah, it got at least yeah, if you take in everything I have ever said, I'm going to say like 70% right. Every connection I've made, every thought process I've had, everything that you've made me like a computer try to crank out, or a fucking piñata smacking me to get candy. It's like, I think at least like 70% correct. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with that. Stop being assholes.
Economic relativity in Candyland. We live in a global theocracy that locks everyone into different levels of poverty to make us compete as tools of predatory capitalism. Designed to always have someone worse off to keep others in line and motivate people to keep working no matter the circumstances. No matter the ongoing genocide. Just look away. Don't give a fuck. Forget.
But I wanted to ask you about this latest news. United Nations inquiry has concluded Israel's committed genocide in Gaza. This is Navi Pillay, who headed the commission.
In our report, the Commission found that the Israeli authorities and Israeli security forces committed and are continuing to commit the following underlying acts of genocide against the Palestinians in the Gaza Strip. 1. Killing members of the group. 2. Causing serious bodily or mental harm to members of the group. 3. Deliberately inflicting on the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction in whole or in part. And 4. Imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group. Gaza Strip. 1. Killing members of the group. 2. Causing serious bodily or mental harm to members of the group. 3. Deliberately inflicting on the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction in whole or in part. And 4. Imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group. Gaza Strip. 1. Killing members of the group. 2. Causing serious bodily or mental harm to members of the group. 3. Deliberately inflicting on the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction in whole or in part. And 4. Imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group.
Congressmember Delia Ramirez, you have called for, you just recently held a news conference.
They're all worked up today.
disturbing of this. You recall what you said about how a polar melting
So he can break
might
into
disrupt
your
transatlantic
house.
current. Yes. When do you think it's happening?
By pushing people through hoops, they can imagine themselves as parents training future generations.
He's afraid of flying.
We have to free ourselves to fully exist.
Start making long-term preparations now. Jack, all you have is a theory. This debating like this for 3 days now.
Gatekeeping advanced technology and resources that would have easily allowed everyone on Earth to live.
If we don't act now, it's going to be too late.
Lives.
I'm afraid that time has come and gone. What can we do? Save as many as you can.
Blue zones beyond the age of 100. Life is not only for those who can afford it. It's ableist, cruel, and genocidal, unnecessary suffering. But organic life is full of enough heartache without deliberate
Storm is just gonna get worse. What should we do?
Candyland capitalism.
I will come for you.
Never
Do you
expect to
understand
actually
me?
win. Unless you've been an asset to their god, their government, their military, or their money. I, for one, am happy to be bad for business.